And hello everybody, how are you doing? Happy Sunday! Welcome in, welcome in! Who do we have here? We have Kaz who got first! Welcome in Kaz, congratulations! We have a Gatito, and we have a Nemo and a flamethrower. Hello everybody! How's your Sunday going? I've been procrastinating a little bit, I apologize for that. I don't even know what I was doing, really. That's the worst part. I came back from my walk, I was like, okay, let's take a little break and get going on the streaming, and then hours happened and I have no idea where the time went. But yeah, I went for an hour and a half for a walk today again. So not bad, not bad. And today we're back with some Timberborn. I think this is probably the last stream on this colony, to be honest. Because, well, first of all, because we're running into performance issues. But also because I don't see much more we can do. I mean, we can keep going forever if we want to. We could try to like rehydrate the whole map or things like that, but essentially we have like a fully developed, fully working colony. We have all the techs used. We have very high happiness. We have pretty much all the expansion we could ever want. So there's no challenge anymore is the problem. It's just boring, like terraforming stuff and stuff like that. Which is just a long time waiting, basically. So I think this might be the last stream on this colony. Almost trying to find a new game to get addicted to. Yeah, basically. I mean, we'll come back to Timberborn, definitely. I think at some point I want to try it in hard mode, which is apparently a lot more brutal than normal mode, so that could be interesting to do. But for a while at least we'll go to another game afterwards. That seems like the thing to do. Wait a minute, wrong scene. We don't have a camera today. Timberborn is glitching. Yeah, the famous performance issues I was talking about. I need to upgrade the RAM of this computer. But yeah, we have this terraforming project going on over here where we want to have this land bath going and like rehydrate this whole thing. Basically connect these hydration systems. We have rehydrated this whole plateau, but we are doing nothing with it at the moment. And we don't really need it, to be honest. We are digging irrigation channels under this plateau, so we may be able to irrigate the whole thing. Thanks to this big dam. And yeah, as I said, we could expand, we could like rehydrate all the plateaus on the map, but it would just be very long project digging tunnels under everywhere, and maybe having like more water storage, which would mean getting this dam higher, possibly bigger, but we have space, so it's not a challenge in itself. So really what I'm getting at is we're running out of just content. Basically. Another thing we could do could be to get more robots, and we might do that today actually. We might get a third bot tower, but I don't think this will be a significant challenge for us. So yeah, it will be time to find a new game to get addicted to. I have a few ideas. I'm thinking possibly either RimWorld. I might want to... I've never played RimWorld before. That's something you may not know about me. Even Jess thought I had played RimWorld. When I told her about it, she was very surprised. But yeah, I have never actually played RimWorld before. I watched a bunch of it, but not played it. So it might be time with the new expansion to actually try RimWorld. That could be cool. I really like the ship mechanic, and that might be a good opportunity to learn it. We could try Oxygen Not Included as well. There's a bunch of ideas, and definitely we'll have to talk about what to do in the Discord. Someone said, Oni? Hey Fire, how are you doing? Yeah, I have... Same, I've never played Oxygen Not Included, and I actually have the game now, so that might be something we could do. That's an option. It won't be a puzzle game because we still have blueprints going, and I don't want both games we're playing to be of the same type, if that makes sense. So it will be either automation based or exploration based or colony building based, or a combination of thereof. But yeah, very fun game. Suddenly you're too stupid for it. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Nobody's too stupid for any kind of game, really. Why does the music decide to be silent right when I switch to the music of the game? Game, work with me. Ah, here we go. Awkward silence for a little bit. Okay, let's start. Let's start running. So yeah, we have terrain building going on over here. What else? Did I prioritize things? Yes, I did. So they should probably like prioritize these. When you watch Sal, she makes it look like a walk in the park, while your colony always died horrible death very early, yet you have about 100 hours in the game. I mean, for these types of games, 100 hours is not that much, to be honest. So it might just be that, like, How many hours does Sal have in the game? Ask yourself that. I could easily see Sal having thousands of hours in the game, right? So by comparison, yes, she may make it look easy, but she just has so much more experience than you do. It's like when I play Factorio, you know, if you don't have a lot of experience in Factorio, you may be like, oh, Alastor, you're super good at Factorio. That's not true. If you compare myself to like Colonel Will, for example, he's good at Factorio. What I can do in 100 hours, he can do in 8 hours, you know? And I need the time to walk through it, to do slow things. Like I've never made the mega base, for example, in Factorio. I participated in a few times in doing stuff for his mega base, but I haven't designed the mega base by myself, you know. So there are a lot of people that are a lot better than me at Factorio, but also they have like 3 or 4 times the experience I have in the game. So that's fine. It's not a question of being stupid or anything. It's just like they know a lot of things by heart that I do not. Basically, what it boils down to. So a lot of like Factorio isn't hard. If you optimize it or not doesn't really matter because you can't die because you're too slow. Oh, that's not true. The oxygen not included. The dupes can pin your water reservoirs, spread germs everywhere. People die to heat, people die to cold, people die to CO2. So yeah, Factorio is not a survival game. But first of all, if you're not playing in like peaceful mode or something like that, you can definitely die to the enemies if you're too slow. Especially if like when Will plays, he lowers the resources, and when I say he lowers it, is he lowers it so much that a lot of the time he uses commands to lower it past the minimum the game sliders allow. So like you have very low resources in this situation, you can very easily die to bugs if you're not careful with what you're doing. If you overextend or if you mess it up, basically, it's you can definitely die in Factorio. And that's one area where the fact that you don't see me struggling with enemies in Factorio is a direct result of the fact that I do have quite a bit of experience in the game. But I've definitely died by trying to go too fast. That happened to me before. Like, try to go too fast too early game. And suddenly the bugs attack you before you've had time to even build ammo or anything. And then you're dead. Very, very quickly. Before you realize what's happening. So yeah, but at its core it's not a survival game. That is true, that much is true. And it's more about optimization. That's precisely the part I disagree with you. It does matter if you optimize or not if you want to go mega base. If you want to go mega base, you enter a stage in the game where what you can do is determined by the performance of your computer and how efficiently you exploit the performance of your computer. That's something I do not do in my Factorio run. You've never seen me do that. But at some point, if you want to go that far, then you need to take into account the performance of your builds, like the material performance of your build. Because you start reaching a point in Factorio, you can definitely reach a point where the limitation of what is possible to do, even with the best computers out there, like optimized to play this specific game, you can run into the limit of what the computer can do. Hey Nozimo, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? Happy Sunday. But so yeah, I wouldn't say that Factorio is easy compared to Oxygen Not Included. It's a different game that has different challenges. And the main challenge is not survival, but that doesn't make it easy. A lot more people are afraid of playing Factorio than Oxygen Not Included, actually. Okay, so I'm considering here going a third floor on this bot tower. That's why I'm looking intensely at that area. I think we just have to build it, basically. Let's see. Bot parts factory. Poof, poof, poof. And then on the top we build the bot assembler. So this won't fly, will it? What we can do here is probably just go like that. We add a little path here, a little path here. We can remove that. Sorry, I should extend one further. And then we just extend the path. Just like that. I'm thinking possibly... Yeah, would be nice, I think, to have a little stairs right here. Yeah. Okay, so that's cool. Back here. We do need to power this. Actually, this doesn't need to be here. Actually, this doesn't even need to be here. They're right next to each other. We don't... Like, the power is transmitted directly through the building. So, what am I doing here? Okay, cool, cool, cool. So, this is gonna get built. I think the pine resin supply is increasing. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Oh yes, these are bot powered, please. what next? I suppose we'll have to keep an eye on the grease consumption and the power consumption of the bots. Which probably... Should we have a charging station complex, like somewhere up there or something? Possibly. Would be a nice thing to have. Here we do have a power shaft. Actually, we do have charging stations here. We could add one. Just for the sake of adding one. Because we have the space right here, so why not? But yeah, possibly one down here or something. For the bots that are working on this, I think would be nice. Let's do that. Let's see. Yes, bringing a power shaft down here might be a slight challenge due to that. Where do we dig? I think we dig around here. We follow this path. Let's go. Yeah, that should be nice, and I can even go all the way up to there. Okay, so these should be fairly high priority. Because then I need them to start deploying the shaft. And so the question is, where does the power shaft go? I think it would be nice to have it like right next to this one. So we can do this like right here. That also means that it's fairly easy for them to dig and construct. And then down here we can go like this. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds nice. We reuse the space that we have available over here. Okay. Perfect. What's going on under this plateau? Aha, I need path. That's what's going on. Probably the same over here. Okay, so for that one, this is turned off. Okay, that's good. I didn't want to empty the whole reservoir again. By mistake. By accident. should we go hydrate this part down here? Possibly. Let's see here. We could... Something like that, I think. Uh-oh. Nope, nope, nope. I didn't go down far enough. Okay, let's try again. Aha. I did go down far enough, I just ignored it. Duh. And then we should be able to do something like that for the hydration of this plateau. Yeah. What did I do up there? I separated them by 3 steps, didn't I? Yep. So let's keep this pattern. Do I do it here? No. I can just leave it like that. Yeah, looks about right. Alright, so these are irrigation channels that are going to water like this whole thing. Or at least the start of them. Over here we are digging the channels that are going to hydrate this whole plateau. And when this progresses, we will be slowly able to start having the channels that connect the two systems, basically. Very good. Excellent, excellent. So, what's going on here? Oh yes, I forgot to give them jobs, didn't I? So, on the bottom we have limbs, in the middle we have chassis, and on the top we have the heads. And you're going to be making the bots themselves, of course. Nice. Do I generate enough power? Kinda. Starting to get slightly tricky. We're getting kinda close, to be honest. I think we will start like 2 more engines for now. That's more of a comfortable margin, I think. Very good. It's still like more dirt being excavated, to be quite honest. Should I put in a third excavator? Or possibly 2 more even? Do I have the space over here? Let's see. Where would that be? Power? No. Landscaping. A dirt excavator. No, I do not have the space unless I destroy this whole thing. Or I could tackle them from the side. That would be doable. Like something like this. Possibly higher. And same on the other side. You know what? Sure. So, if we go like this, and then we put in a dirt excavator, why do you not want it? What's the issue? 4 workers, 200 horsepower. What's the issue? I don't get it. Is it some kind of, oh no, yeah, there's no hole here so it won't flow, or something like that? It's not telling me, is it? It's making noises, but it's not telling me. What's wrong here? With that picture? I do not know. So like here I could put it like fully underground, right? So the problem is not the space beneath. Ah, possibly the clearance on the side? No, I don't think so. So what? I don't get it. Is it something like uneven ground or something? Need even ground? Okay, got it. Thank you. That's a 2 height. Well, we dig. Then. Kabooms inbound. There's never a shortage of kabooms. Always happy to provide. Ask kabooms and you shall receive kabooms. Talking about kabooms. Ah, that's all dug. That's all dug out. Let's put in the shafts. Very well. And then we demolish this with everything above. Yes, yes. I think they dug it all the way to the surface. Yes, yes. They did, thankfully. Perfect. Which means that we can have our charging stations now. No, they're in science for the bots. I never can find them. Let's go. Cultivation halted? What's this? Hydroponics garden? What's the issue here? Why is the cultivation halted? What's the issue here? They did have water. They did have workers. Is it a case were they full, possibly? Possibly they might have been full of mushrooms. I could make more logistics hubs. Where is it? Here. Holding post. And you will be worked by normal beavers, yes. Okay, so this is running at the moment. Very good. This whole tower is running. Oh, kabooms are ready. Ready to detonate. Aha. And now we should be able to build the excavator? No, we cannot. Does it need to be on firm ground? Is this now the issue? It's really bad at telling us what's wrong. I'm noticing this. The game does not want to tell us what's wrong. I think we replaced this by dirt, possibly? No, I could build this one despite the water. So I don't think that's a problem. I'm even going to fill out this like that. This whole thing can be high priority, please. I'm very low on dirt, so we need to prioritize the dirt things we want to happen. This is out of power only because this is getting built still. But like the whole shaft is already working, so it's not gonna be very long. Very good. We are going to need to power it. How am I going to power it? Possibly... Uh-huh. That's an interesting possibility. I could build a shaft up here. Yeah, let's do that. So let's have power shaft right here. Let's wait to confirm we can build the thing before we do anything drastic. And please don't tell me that a beaver got stranded in the middle of this. No, it appears not. Thankfully. It's 5 wide, right? So that should be good. Let's see, I need to find a place I can simulate it without water, like this would be good. Like this is the same problem here. Why does this not want to be built? Oh wait, I may know. Are there... Yeah, of course there are structures below, so it's not going to want it. I think that's the issue. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. The game has actually been very clever here. Derp. Derp. It's okay. It's okay. We can maybe have it here or something. Are there anything below this? No, no structures below here. So we could have it here. Yeah, let's do that. So this path here can go on this line actually. Oh. Well, I suppose we only build one then. Oh, that's annoying. Sure. Sure. And we are going to need a little bit of a power shaft. Transmit power to it. Just like that. And this is going to be staffed by normal beavers. Yes. By beavers, not robo beavers. Ah, has this... Yes. We need to babysit this a little bit. This is going to need some babysitting as well. Just like this. Cool. Are we in a drought? What's going on here? Why is this getting dry? Is it just because I'm digging faster than they can refill it? It does appear so. Oh wait, no. Where is this water going? Aha! Yes, that would be a problem. Can confirm that would be a problem. Please build this yesterday. Thank you. Yeah, so here the water is going in the bad water channel from the top, which was expected, but I need for them to dig it out before I can actually do something about it. And I forgot, obviously, it's been a few days since we played this. Almost 2 weeks, I would say. Thankfully, I think we caught it relatively fast. We'll have to take a look at this unconnecting building alert. Okay, it seems we're recovering. Come on! Just bring me the explosive here so I can put the impermeable floor. Thank you. High priority. And we'll have to do the same on these two columns. We're not quite there yet. But yeah, this is recovering. So who's connected? Unconnected? Ah, yes, you are, indeed. In more ways than one, actually. No, actually just in one way, because this has been built. My bad? And in there... Okay, this is getting dug, but we're not there yet. Not quite there yet. Very good. I would like for you to do these. I suppose these as a matter of high priority. That way we can remember this time. Okay, so this is no impermeable. Pine resin is still okay, I think. Canola seeds are slightly dipping. We'll have to watch them, I think. Also, possibly the berries. I don't even remember where I produce berries, to be honest. Is it over here? Do I have like gatherers or something like that that go and collect them from here? Possibly, but I don't know where. Oh no, my berries are just here. That's all my berries production. Yeah, I might want to have a gatherer here. And a little berries storage or something. Industrial pile, I think. No, not industrial pile. My bad. A small warehouse. Oop. Oh, berries. Berries, berries, berries. Berries. Let's go. Yeah, I always kept this because I didn't need the space. But I've never done much with it. So, why are you not running? No workers at the moment, I suppose? It's kind of out there a little bit, to be fair. I might want to bring a staff access. Ah. A little bit better placed. To shorten the path that goes down there. Slightly. It's not ideal, but it's better than red. Okay, let's go. It looks to me like we might have gone through again. Yes, we did. In fact, we just did. This one has a ways to go still. The metal floors are not very expensive, but yeah. We do need a bit of time to get there, unfortunately. Let's go, that's being built, perfect. And this should be back. Yep, this is filling back up. over here. Aha! This has been dug out, which means, of course, new stairs. Let's go. And now they will have access to this level, and then we can start going down there again. The number of pots has officially reached 200. 201 even. That is great. Yeah, so the sap is not quite recovered, but at the same time this is still growing. So when this finishes growing in 7 or like 8 days, we should finally start seeing the amount of sap increase significantly. This is not pre-cutting area, that's good. Berries are being gathered very well. I think this one is one of the first ones I'll make bots again. So it runs 24/7 with the new batch of bots. We could go right now, be honest. Let's go, I think. Because it's going to be staffed. What's not going to be staffed is construction or hauling stuff, and that's fine. We need more flooring, don't we? Yes, we do. And that should be this whole column, so that's great. Ah! I misclicked and accidentally opened the NVIDIA stuff. We have a few injured beavers again. I think that's because of these, honestly. The ones that were working in here, that were getting injured. That's the kind of jobs that hurt the beavers. This is drying. Why is this not built yet? Come on. Okay, here we go. And second one. Oh, I haven't. Never mind. I did pour my coffee. Okay, good. But like immediately afterwards we're going to have to repeat the same thing over here. That is okay. At least we see that this dries out, so we did the job up there. Yes, the dirt storage is going slightly better, but not immensely, to be honest. Well, we're just consuming a lot of it. That's all there is to it, really. Why is there a path block missing right here? It doesn't really make a difference to the distance they have to do, but still. This should probably be higher priority. At least up there. Yeah. Uh-huh. Perfect. What are they working on here? I don't get why they're not working on these ones. Like these, for example. Are far higher priority than the rest. And still they don't get worked on. I don't get it. Okay, we're getting close here. We have the extract coming in. And all the plants. Okay. And this is high priority, and that will be the last block that needs impermeable floor in here. So that was a delicate part of this digging project. We do have bots making their way over here to get charged, so that's good. Probably means they kinda needed it. Aha, this is growing. So 7 days to go until the first harvest of sap from the new trees. Why is this not working? Right. Yes, I could have possibly shorter path. What I'm considering here is possibly having a station on top, honestly. Yeah, I think we're going to have a station on top here. That would solve a few pathing issues. Wouldn't it? The real question is, how do I connect it? It's going to be a bit delicate. But we can do it. There's nothing particularly valuable below it, so we can just go dig. Until the correct level. And maybe... which way do we go? Possibly this way. Possibly what will have to happen will be a station, I'm thinking. Nope. Does not work. Not possible. That would poke the surface in a lake, which is the last thing we want. Oh well. I suppose that just means we'll have to do them one by one. Which probably means I want some kind of priority on this. This is not getting built very fast. The floor here has been tackled, that's very good. So they're building from the top now. Interesting. It's not that bad, to be honest. I'm okay with that, frankly. Okay, so that's gonna be annoying because we're going to have to build the tube race one by one and all that crap, but that's... it is what it is. And on that level, they're just filling stuff up. It's just waiting for beavers to show up with considering the fact that everything is more priority than this, might take a while. Yeah, one luck we have is that we're going to be able to build from the top once they finish digging this as well. Uh-huh. So, how is this going? Not that bad. In fact, it's going all pretty okay, I think. Are these still not filled? It looks like not. Why not? It's just a matter of not enough water coming in here, by the look of it. Yeah. So it's just a waiting game, basically, for this to be rehydrated. Fair enough. Aha. So this is the next one, and this one is gonna be nice because now we can go like this, and then we build a vertical shaft all the way up here. Hello, right here, vertical way. And so once this vertical tubeway is built, they can enter the tubeway from the station and go down and build from the station. So it will effectively double the speed at which they can dig this up. I am considering going across here. Might be a good idea to increase the connectivity of the network. I don't know. Anyway, next one. Aha, this one. Gets stairs. Perfect, perfect. Why do we have holes in the middle of nowhere here? Oh, it's just the next stage of this. Okay. That's cool. Hey, we have a perimeter that's starting to appear here of the cliff. Pretty nice. Why is this not getting built? I don't get it. Like, sure, you're waiting on this, but this... This is prioritized, right? Okay, no, it's just being slow. I see. It's just being slow because of the order of construction. I see. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, no, I see what's going on. They need to do the whole line before they can get to them. Yes, of course. So that's why they were not getting built. Got it. Why is this not full? It is full? So it should be hydrated on top, shouldn't it? I suppose it's just like the last bits of filling that need to happen. Yeah, we have 0.5 missing, I see. 0.05 missing, not 0.5, that would be a lot. Okay, so I think what we can do here, possibly, is prioritize... No. All of this. So then we can build... I mean, these are going to need to as well, aren't they? Yeah, just like that. And once this whole thing is built, then we're safe. Because the danger of this is if the beavers get trapped behind. Because they're trying to do a job behind, right? That's what we do not want to happen. And so that means we are going to also prioritize some of these. Hello? Yes. Like, not the last ones, but the ones that allow access to them. Aha, just like that. On top. I think that's good. And now we can start tunneling in what we just built. Oops. Let's go. This is off. It can be turned on. This can be turned on. Very good. Let's have a look at this forest. Why are you not... I think I need to accelerate time a little bit. It's just going slow. Oh, you know what I forgot? I kind of forgot about this project, didn't I? Is this connected to the top? Not yet. So that is why it hasn't been started being dug over there. I love the sight of this network running. Whee! Come on, beavers, can we speed it up? Thank you. I know we should have a wave of beavers on the way at some point. It's kind of funny how during the night, oh look at that. That's all the beavers. The yellow lights are the beavers, the blue lights are the robo beavers, right? So that's where they go home. So like you have all of them going on at once. That's kind of nice. Yeah, pretty lights. And in the evening, I suppose it's more progressive because they're still busy taking care of their needs. So they go to different storages and other stuff like that. But little by little, they're all disappearing in this one tube way. Yeah, right now we're in the morning, right? Yeah, we're during the day right now. We'll go have a look in the evening. I wanna take a peek. Aha! But in the meantime, this is getting dug out. Very nice. Ooh, look at this. That's getting close. Close to being finished, this whole thing. Let's go watch the evening dance. Ah. So right about now, their jobs will finish. Yeah, right now. We're going into evening mode. And so we should see a bunch of beaver going home. In theory. But yeah, it's a lot more progressive, right? Because they go home, but they also go for leisure over here. They go for storage stuff over here. So it's not so clear cut when they go to bed. They also have some leisure stuff over here. It's just throughout the night, they all slowly disappear into this one little shaft. Let's go. No, they're all going actually to sleep. The last ones. And for a little while, we only have bots going around the network. Some of them will barely sleep. Morning. Let's go. Oh, road started. Hiding the wave. That's kind of fun. I like to watch that. We're still okay on power. That is good. No beavers getting stuck. I love to see that. This is all hydrated. Very good. Yeah, very nice. And the pine resin is finally increasing. So I think we must have had the first harvest of this. Probably. Of this new wave of plantation. Is this operational yet? Probably not, because I didn't finish it yet. Early bedtime. Have a great night, sire. Hopefully getting some sleep today. Oh, are you having trouble with sleep? I'm sorry. A lot of people have been having trouble with sleep recently. Elf was having issues too. I hope you can get rest. A good amount of it. So if I select this... Oh no, because it's not connected yet. Yeah, so obviously I won't have the info. I wanted to see like how much better it made the path, but as long as it's not connected, it's not going to tell me. So I'd really like for them to finish building these. These? So I can put in the last two ones. Would be nice. We have a lot of very dirt and explosive intensive projects. That's kind of the main issue here, is we're struggling to have the resources to carry out these projects. I'm noticing we have a few bots that are doing nothing. Ah, perfect. So that's good. So what job do we give them? We have 4 bots doing nothing. This is bots already. Possibly we could start doing like the berry gathering with bots. Or something like that. Let me see the jobs list actually. Oop. Yeah, just like that. So bot assembler and bot part is all bots. Builders are for the most part beavers. Centrifuges, coffee bot, water pump. Well, bad water pump. Some of them are still normal beavers, but they're paused, so it doesn't really matter. But let's switch them to bots anyway. It's kinda hard to distinguish sometimes. Water itself is good. Dirt is bots. The Earth repopulator is beavers. We don't need it to be bots. We have some farmhouses that are bots already, so we could continue on that. Food factories. We have a food factory. The algae is on beavers. Let's go bots. Gatherers are all beavers. Gear workshops are all bots. Grease are all bots. Hauling posts are a mixed bag. Lumberjacks are all bots, I think? Yeah. All is bots. Smelter is not all bots. Let's put all the smelters on bots. And we also have some wood workshops that are not bots. Uh-huh. Interesting. So I suppose the wood workshops will all transition to bots. Next. Oh, here we go. So this will be interesting because that's the shaft to go up one level. This needs to be turned on. No path here actually. And these need to be turned on. Then we demolish these so we can get one level up. And so these are going to be the access path that send the water up the plateau. So they're going to be very important. They're going to be the main water channel. This can now be dug out. Oh, this is great. This is fantastic. Okay, so here I can reconnect them. And let me have, I suppose, this one post. And that's going to be the block that separates the two sides, basically. This one is paused, it can be unpaused. And so in the space of these blocks, eventually, we will have sluice gates. And these sluice gates will be valves that only allow water to flow in this direction and not in the other one. But before we install them and before we connect this, we need this network to be dug out so we can seal this. So that's why I'm waiting on. So yeah, we'll have to like basically work out this whole part before we can actually connect the two networks. Or I suppose we could temporarily seal this and then build the sluice gates and something like that. That could also work. And so this here is getting hydrated, very good. This should be connected, yes. So you see this was red to access up there. No, it's kinda green. So this is very good. I could have like another station down here. How would that work? Yeah, I mean, I was considering connecting these two sides. So possibly we could do that. Having a shaft going to... we would need... Yeah, we can afford to do it. We're going to need to build a station here, but we can do that. And that's gonna mean we can have like a station over here. With the shaft, I don't know, maybe here? Perfect. One offshoot to the right. Depending on which way you look at it. I suppose. And so then on the top we can have the station just right above it. This is great. Berries, I think, are increasing, aren't they? I'm not quite sure, actually. Let's keep an eye on it. So this is getting dehydrated due to the drought. Not much we can do about it at the moment, aside from continuing to work on the terraforming project. Oh, look at that. Finishing touches on that. Can reconnect the path. It doesn't matter at all. But, you know, for the fun of it, I suppose. Oh, come on. We just need one builder to go and, like, light up the match. It's not that hard and it's fun. Ah, here we go. I knew I could count on someone to go strike the match. Let's go. Okay, so this whole part is complete. What we need then is construction of terrain and digging to happen. So let's continue planning forward. The stairs have been, well, not the stairs themselves, but the shafts have been built, so we can place the stairs themselves. Yes. A little path block here. And stairs over here. This can get dug out. And so then we are going to be able to reconnect this. That's diagonal, so that's fine. And so if this one is the one that's, no, this one is the one that's being paused. So we're going to keep them on the same level down there. So this one is the one that's being paused, so we do not connect the networks. Very good. Look at this. The plan is truly coming together now. Well and truly. Hang on a minute. Did I misplace them? I misplaced the explosives. I think. I think I messed it up. That's okay. Yep. Definitely did. Hey, Guppy! And then the mountain collapsed and took the whole valley with it. The end. And weirder stuff would have happened. But to be fair, we're building the mountain at the moment. We're digging stuff that we have built before. We're building this whole... Basically, like from here, like this mountain was finishing here, I think. And this plateau was finishing here. So everything in between is built by us. We had a valley here going that we completely filled up. So, you know, we're digging stuff, but stuff that we built before. It's not that bad. Ooh, this is kinda low. We only have 1 day left, but this is kinda low. Could be a bit concerning. Possibly we might want some pumping down here. Would be pretty easy to set up too. Also, why is there a single path block over here? Okay, one thing I think I want to work on here is terraforming this a little bit. So we're going to remove these 3 platforms and we're going to backfill this terrain. And then possibly we'll do the next level too. How is it going, Guppy? How has been your Sunday? Okay, that's very good. Ooh, this is getting built too. How about this? Yeah, nice. We fixed. One, two, three. I think we make a parallel tunnel here. That seems about right. Over here, when do we need to go up? We need to go up right there. Aha, just like that. Of course, this need to get paused. Yep. Drought ending, very good. My water storage didn't drop at least, but we were very close. Kinda worried about. So I think we'll add a few more pumps down there. Possibly a water tank here? Yeah, let's have a water tank. Big water tank. We can backfill these platforms with dirt so it's on solid ground. And you're gonna be water. Nice, nice, nice. And so the water can be pumped from here, which is now a regulated lake. So that won't be a problem. What's paused here? Tunnels are paused over there? What's going on? This one is fair. This one absolutely does not need to be paused. I'll go as far as to say as it can go a bit further. Ah. Oh yes, I was building a tunnel over there. Right. Build this high priority. Meanwhile, this can get demolished. That way I can start building the vertical shaft. all the way to the surface, and then afterward the tube ray that goes with it. And that will already access a few things. I suppose this one could go in. Berries are recovering, no, that's confirmed. Power. Power is kinda low. I'm not a huge fan of that. But at the same time, if it dips a little bit, we're okay. Like, we have the batteries. And most of the time we should be above the threshold. So it's not a huge concern either. Look at that, all these beavers. Uh-huh. Progress. Shaft is being built, that's very good. Oh, come on. Little by little. This is so frustrating to have to wait. Ah, here we go. But that's not all, because now we need them to go dig the stuff up there. Okay, show me some things that we can watch work. Aha! This is done. Yeah, so here I think we remove what once was a bridge. And now it's just useless platforms. And then we can backfill this. With dirt. do I do it? I think we can fill this in. Because we're probably going to have the path right where it was, like right here. Yeah, and so then it's just going to go down there. Right. So these can be stairs. I suppose we can remove these stairs. Remove the path. And then, I don't know. Maybe we can do something like that. And a path right here. Ah, actually no, it's not going to go on this level. It's going to go here because I do want the space to build my pumps. My bad. Yep. I do need a path right here. But then if I want deep water pumps, let's say I want like 3 of them over here, I do need the space. And of course these pumps will be bot operated. So that should quite significantly increase the water capacity, but more importantly, this is going to pump from this big reservoir. So it should also help with balancing a little better the different reservoirs we take from. Aha, just in time. So here we build the stairs as usual. No, this might not be path block. Yeah, we need to go one further. That's okay. Path block over here, path block over there, path block everywhere. Here we can have the paused one right here. Nice. And then we need the final channel and we'll be good. And we'll need to reconnect also that side of things. But that will come after. Why is this not being hydrated? Just... yeah, it's still just all dry because this has not filled up yet. That's fine. Aha, we have a harvest over here. That's going well. Even the dirt seems to be recovering a little bit. Great. I don't get why they don't come up here. It would appear it might be slower, but I don't understand why. Ah, this is good. Good to go. Also, I have bots that are unemployed at the moment. And you know what happens when you have idle bots? They start planning dominating over the world. We can't have that. We can't just have bots plotting. Should we transfer the hydroponics to bots? I suppose we can already... What, we have all the foresters, I believe? So we can start doing the gatherer flags. How are we doing now? We still have 3 idle bots. Well, that's perfect. That is perfect. Look at that. Ah. You can start building. Whee. Okay, this is working now. So all of this is high priority. Thank you. So now the bots can come down here and start working. Very good, very good. And they can also start working on it from the other side thanks to this. How is this project? This project, I believe, is waiting on pass blocks. Just like this. Same over here. This needs to be connected. This is a huge endeavor, but we're almost there. We're really, really nearly there. Very, very happy about that. Ah, no, not this one. Not yet. Not quite yet. These can be built. That is turned off. That's very good. Love that. Ooh, we're getting close down here. This is not being built. That's a shame. But also maybe I just didn't give it any priority. Yeah, I didn't. That would explain it. Really like that to be completed before the rest. And in fact, let me see. Here, I think I want to start prioritizing a little bit. This should be normal. Here we go. That way we can start... Well, that's fine. That's fine. So we focus on the outer shell last, basically. You get destroyed because you need staircase. Which also means start digging here and here. Aha. So, down here, we can remove the path blocks, we can remove the station itself, and we just need to put in the tubeway to finish the circuit. Of course, that's a high priority. And this is going to allow much more efficiency in transporting the dirt from to this mine, the workers, so they're going to work longer as well. Overall, it's going to make a lot of things better. We might even have a little charging station over here, since this is being worked by bots. You know? Also, are you... Yes, you are in a productivity area. I might want to add one, like, somewhere over here, to be honest. Sure. Hey, Belak! Belak presents. Hello there. How are you doing? Let me give you a little shout out. How is it going? Happy Sunday. Do you know Timberborn? What is this game? That was exactly what I was wondering if you knew it. This is Timberborn. This game is absolutely super cute. It's a city building game where you are building a city for beavers. It's a post-apocalyptic game, so humanity has basically destroyed itself by creating like massive droughts and stuff like that. And beavers, after a while, have become sentient and start building their cities and take over the world and repopulating the earth. So you have your cute little beavers. A lot of my beavers are robo beavers. Also, you can't paint their tail. You can paint their tails, which is absolutely my favorite part. Yeah, it's a kind of a classic city builder. You know, you have to manage logistics, you have to produce food, you have to manage the industry, you have to produce power for your industry. But the very interesting twist is that because they are beavers and because there are droughts and stuff like that, climate events basically, you need to manage water. And so you have water sources. I have a water source over here. I have another one over there underground. I have another one over there. And you start building dams to retain a lot of the water so that during a drought, well, you don't run out of water to like... You need water for basically everything in this game, like your beavers consume water, your plants consume water, water evaporates, every bit of your industry consumes water. You need a lot of trees, which of course need to be hydrated, like the soil needs to be hydrated for them to grow on. So you see we have a ton of very dry areas, and we have green areas, and stuff only grows on the green areas. And so a lot of the game is about water management. Also, like you see, we have... where do we see them? We have mechanical shafts that are powering basically all the machines and the industry. These mechanical shafts are being powered by water wheels in this case. So I have this huge tunnel that I have dug out and that's filled with water wheels. And so if you have no water during a drought, for example, then you have no water wheels running. So how do you manage that? Well, you can have gravity batteries that can be used to store a lot of energy. You see, I have a huge amount of energy storage over here. But also, you have different tribes of beavers. So for this tribe, we have engines that burn logs. So they burn trees, basically, and they produce power. So that's one thing you can also use to tie up your power production during droughts. In my case, because I'm extremely late game at this point, this is probably the last stream I do on this colony actually. These water wheels do not suffer from droughts anymore because I have built bad water discharge buildings here, which make it so that this source of bad water produces bad water even during droughts. But this is not water that I can drink, it's contaminated water. I use it for some of my industry, in particular to make explosives. And at the moment I use it to power my water wheels and basically power the whole city, the whole factory, or at least most of it. I have a few of my engines running still as a complement, but not that much. So yeah, that's what's happening in this game. So yeah, we are growing a lot of different stuff. We are growing eggplants, we are growing soybeans, we're growing coffee seeds, and then we're processing them to prepare them for the beavers to be consumed. We have a lot of like mud bath and theater and like wind tunnel, which is amazingly cute. Look at that. The beaver floating on the wind tunnel. And what these do is that they all increase the well-being rating of the beavers. And the higher the well-being of the beavers, the more efficient they become, the longer they live, all that kind of stuff that provides a lot of advantages for your colony. And so yeah, and also we have a ton of robo beavers. We are currently going towards 300 robo beavers. If you look my beavers, I have 145 beavers employed and 106 beavers unemployed. That's because I'm slowly replacing my beavers' workforce with robots. So that I can allow them more free time and to just enjoy life a little bit, you know. And so there are a lot of contributions to their well-being. There are basic needs, of course, whether they're hungry, thirsty, sleepy, whether they have shelter. They need to have their fur wet. But then they benefit for having a more diverse food regime. So the more different foods you produce and feed them, the more happy they are. They want social lives, they want aesthetic stuff, they want monuments, they want fun stuff, all that stuff you need to provide to them to increase their well-being, basically. And so what we are working on at the moment is a bit of terraforming. We have this plateau over here. You see at the moment it's well hydrated, etc. But during droughts, most of it becomes dehydrated because it's being fed by this dam, and when the water level in this dam starts to go down, it starts to be a problem. And so what I did is I built up this dam over here very high, and I'm going to use the pressure from here to go and feed the irrigation channels for this plateau, for all this stuff over here as well. And basically, yeah, basically start having all the watering being done through this dam. To do that, we basically fill the valley that was over here, and we're connecting these plateaus by doing terraforming, and below that we're digging irrigation channels that kind of connect everything down there in a huge irrigation network. We are going to pause this tunnel. We're not going to connect them right now, because right now, to access these tunnels over here, my beavers have a little staircase over here. And if I were to connect the water channels from here, the pressure from this big dam would have the water come out here, right? So I need to finish digging the stuff here and like building the terrain over here. And then seal this before I can actually connect over there. So that's the big project we're working on. And then this tribe of beavers have a particularity, is that they can build a transportation network with tubeways. And so we have this big tubeways network underground, basically at the bottom of the map. And so we have morning, so we should see a big explosion of beavers going from here everywhere. Here you go. You can see them going, spreading through the city in the morning. So yeah, you see this big network of all the beavers going everywhere around the city. Who's complaining about unconnected buildings? Oh yes. Yeah, we're backfilling this. There used to be a river here. It's kind of the same. Here there used to be a river that went like from this lake to here, over there, and got out over here. In this little place actually. And so this was a big canyon in between. And we filled all of this up. We replaced the river by this big tunnel, and we disconnected the lake from the bad water part that we go get through here. And so we're terraforming a little bit, backfilling with dirt some of the areas that previously were the river. So yeah, that's basically what's going on in this little city. This little beaver city. Ooh, here we go. Big kabooms. I like that, I like that. Kabooms over here, kabooms over there, kabooms everywhere. This game, so one thing that's interesting about this game is it's still early access. They're still actively adding stuff to it. So for example, all this terraforming stuff you see me play with is brand new in the game. Same with the tubeways. They're all from the last big update. So that's also a little bit why I'm focusing on these. Because I wanted to play with them. I have also irrigation channels down here. We might need to plan a few more. Let's see. Yeah, so we're going to need to plan irrigating this little area here. Let's see how we do that. Perfect. Then we can get all the way over there. Very good. Uh-huh. I think... Oops. Well, that's a derp. No, don't dig out this whole thing. Better. And maybe we have a little bit of a thing like that. Actually, maybe we do this, and so this can go one further. For aesthetic purposes, mostly. Yeah. And then this reconnects with the irrigated area that's down there. Yeah, like that. But so, yeah, at the moment, as I was saying, we are very late game, so there's not much of a challenge anymore. You see here we have the storage of the different things. So these are foods, these are like stuff that can be processed into foods, agricultural products that we can't directly consume basically. And here you have the building materials. We are slightly low on pine resin, but we have been recovering. And we're low on dirt because obviously we're expanding all the dirt in the terraforming project. But that's it, basically. Also, we are not completely full on berries, but we also have increased the production. We have this whole field that we started exploiting in berries recently. So yeah, there's not much we are lacking. We are producing everything and we are kind of full on everything really. So at the moment it's just a matter of infrastructure and well-being of the beavers basically. Is all that matters anymore. What we could do would be to set ourselves the challenge of irrigating all the map, but honestly, I think it would very quickly become boring. Because it's a big map and there's no way... Like, my computer is already struggling as it is. Not many people end up with beaver colonies running like 500 beavers. That certainly is a large amount of beavers. How many unemployed bots do we have? 6? We have 6 unemployed bots. So let's see here. We can change if buildings are being worked by bots or beavers. I think we're going to start transitioning the farmhouses into bots. So let's have 3 of them transition. Each of them employs 2 beavers. So we can transition 3 of them. I suppose we could do a 4th one. Yeah, let's go. And so my beavers at the moment are slowly transitioning to doing mostly logistics. And so once I have them only doing logistics and construction jobs, what I can do is have them on much shorter days. That way they have a lot of time for themselves to focus on their happiness. And we'll have happy beavers. Why is this not getting built? Build it, please. Okay, perfect. We could launch the Earth repopulator. Oh, that's why I was low on berries. I get it. It's because of the Earth repopulator that uses a lot of them. That makes sense. Yeah, this uses a huge amount of berries and treated plants. And treated plants use a lot of pine resin, so that's why I'm kinda struggling on these 2 resources. Yeah, let's launch. That makes the beavers very happy when we repopulate the Earth. Whee! So this, theoretically, is at the moment at least, the end game. You roll credits when you start running the Earth repopulator. We've run it like 2 or 3 times so far. So that's what I mean when I'm saying we're very late game. Actually, are there... Yeah, there's a beaver inside, look at him. This is so cute. I love it. Here we go. And so we have a 10 bonus from the Earth we populate in terms of of well-being. Very, very good. Let's see here. Uh-huh. Almost there. As soon as this is finished, we can seal it and start bursting through these. This is opened, isn't it? Yes. Wait a minute. Why is this paused here? Aha. That is why this is not getting built. So the only problem here is that to access this, they have to come all the way from this dam. So it takes a huge amount of time at the moment for them to come inside here. Same for down there, so yeah. It's not quite ideal, that's why I like to have like separate different areas. But you can't have an airlock system that is connected by path, right? You can have sluice gates, which are basically one-way valves with possible controls, but for irrigation systems, you can just use them as one-way valves. So you build your sluice gate instead of the path, and that's like, okay, water only flows there, and I can just close the sluice gate if I want to open a section. But if you do that, then of course it also means that the path doesn't go through. But we could do that down there, in fact. That wouldn't be such a bad idea, I think, here. Over here, we could be like, hey, build me like a sluice gate over here. Very high priority. In fact, pause anything that's accessible here for now, because I do not want beavers in there right now. And this sluice gate we're going to close. So they're going to build this. Once this is built, it means that this whole thing is technically isolated. I can just shut off the valve. And that also means so the path is right here. So 3 after these. 1, 2, 3. 4. So like we could have 1, 2, 3. The path is here. So 4, that would be behind the path. And so we could have something like that. With a little path here. At the moment you need to pause all of these so I don't get beavers in there. But as soon as this is built, and this is going to be built very, very shortly. Come on. Let's go. Okay, so now this is closed. Right, so I can unpause everything here. And now, if I allow them to build this, they're going to come and dig up these two blocks. Yep. Mess that up. Let's go. Just like that. So I'm going to build a staircase over here. And once I'm done down here, once I'm done with this, I can just seal it up and be done with it. The inconvenience of building underground is you don't see much. And we've been doing a lot of that, unfortunately, by necessity. Okay, so you see what I was saying by, yeah, this is under pressure, and if it's under pressure, it's going to float everywhere, and it's going to be a mess. Proof right here. Hopefully it doesn't come from the dam. I don't think it does. No, the dam is fine. The dam is happy. It's just the water that was pressurized down here. Yep. There we go. So we can build the staircase, and now they're going to be able to access down there without having to go through the whole shenanigan. So here I'm going to want this poof poof. Yeah, I'm just going to want to build a diagonal here, basically. Raise the priority on these. Come on. Okay, so I reprioritized things around here a little bit, and now you can see they're working on more important stuff for me. That is very good. Over here, we are going to need 2 high platform over here with an impermeable floor in prevision of when we want to seal it off. Same over here. Uh-huh. And this should be finishing the project over here. Once this is built, all that's left is to reconnect everything to the sluice gates. Okay, yeah, we have a much more direct access path down here that's going to be easier for us. Less beavers, going less far underground. Love that. Possibly I might even do a similar treatment over here, honestly. Oop. That's a path that's lacking. Yeah. Let's actually do that. So we're going to have, let's say, over here. We are going to disconnect this from the dam. And at the moment you're going to be closed. And once we have those, we can have something like that. Let's pause them in the meantime. Before that, I'm going to take a quick break to go to the bathroom. So yeah, we're going to take a few minutes break and we will be right back. The ads will run, so that's the perfect opportunity for that. So yeah, see you in a few minutes. And the ads are done, I have coffee, I am back! Welcome back everybody! And hey Wooster, how are you doing? How is it going? Oh my god. Venbot went crazy playing here. I missed that. I was like, ooh, a lot of people booping. Food coma at the moment. Oh, what did you have for food? That sounds interesting. Everybody enjoys a good food coma. Okay, so this is getting built. Very good. So that's closed, 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 and... Where are you going? You idiot. Oh my god. Well, you're gonna get trapped, you know? Just like that. But hey, that's closed at least. I suppose we need to free them now. Dang it. My bad. Japanese bento. Ooh, nice. That sounds good. That sounds excellent. I had Indian food at lunch. It was really nice too. It's been a while since I've had Indian food. What do you mean you're dehydrated? You're underwater, literally. Like, this is an irrigation channel. This is the same water you're drinking, you doofus. Oh, yeah. These beavers, sometimes I swear. They're trying to make me go crazy. Yes, yes, we're flooding everything. We know, we know. I'm thinking maybe we could actually have tubeways ending up in the irrigation channels. That could be an interesting idea. It seems it doesn't stop working if it's underwater. That's something to think about for the future colonies, I think. Oh my god. Computer didn't like that. Ah, let's go. Perfect. And so, same as the others, in prevision of when we want to seal it off, we are going to start by putting a too high platform here and an impermeable floor. The ideal here would be to have like some type of impermeable trapdoor that you can seal, you know, or unseal, that you could put over the wooden stairs, but unfortunately you can't do that. So you just have to destroy the wooden stairs and like seal it off with an impermeable floor or dirt block or whatever. It is just how it is. Okay. I think we have everything dug out down here. So, we seal this off. We remove that staircase, we build a platform instead. And on top of the platform, we're going to have impermeable floor. As soon as that's built, we can open these. In fact, since the channel is closed over there, we can open these right now. There's nothing that's preventing us from doing that, because we don't have water coming up here. So it's really not a problem at the moment. Okay, so this is sealed. So water will not be coming out here despite what it looks like. So let's dig out these 3 blocks. Let me check, they're all allowed. Yes, they are unpaused over here. Nice, nice, nice. And so they can... Oh no, they can't at the moment. There is no path because I didn't connect that. But no, there is. So now we'll see beavers come down there, come up here. Start digging that, then we place the sluice gates over here. Yeah, I should have done that, so not for later, for my next colonies. That's how I should dig irrigation channels. Have a lot of small sections that I isolate and build inside, basically. Oh, that's going to actually be a slight problem. Hang on, I need to close this. Because everything's going to come out here. You are going to be closed for the moment. Yeah, look at that. All the water is escaping the plateau. Oops. But it's not so high pressure. All of them are built. So now we can reopen this sluice gate. We can rehydrate the whole plateau. And the water that's escaping down here is not escaping anymore. Any beavers inside here? For one reason or another? No, I do not think so. Alright, so we remove that. And then we seal this part. In the meantime... Well, I could close above downstream depth of 1, right? The water does not need to come back up, so technically I can irrigate this. Basically it just serves as a pressure limiter in this case. So this is all sealed. That's sealed. Very good. So then this can open. Look at this. Irrigate the world. Oop. This is kinda overflowing a little bit. It's not supposed to. I think it's just that the pressure came up too fast. So it didn't have time to close. Is that what happened? Are you closed? You are opened. But the downstream depth is 1. Oh, you're forced open. That's why. My bad. So it's my fault here. These ones are closed. I'm going to force them. Actually, these ones can be on auto and limited at 1. And so basically it's the same deal as downstairs. If I open up there, it's going to... It's not going to overflow in theory. So this is not flowing anymore, it's just pooling a little bit. That's fine, it will dry down. Nice. Well, this was the terraforming project. Cool. And so now the water is being fed from here all the way to here inside this plateau, down here in this agricultural area, down to the coffee plantation, and all the way up to this plateau. All of this is being fed by that. So basically all of my irrigation channels are being fed by that. But the irrigation channels that are down there are also able to be fed by this. It just has a lot less pressure in this one. So generally, I don't know where it's going to take the water during normal times. And over here we have a few irrigation channels that are just connected to that one. I love this. I love this. And that's basically all our jobs fulfilled, right? What do we do next? What about down here? Well, we have a few things to dig still, but not that much. This is open at the moment. Yeah, that might be a slight problem. Let me put it on 0.95. Because it doesn't see... I would need to dig up one more in front of it for it to be able to see more than one height. Ah, we'll be able to test the new irrigation channels with this drought. Nice. Wait a minute, why is this not being hydrated? That's weird. Downstream depth of 1. So what, here it's not 1? Apparently so. Weird. What if I wanted to regate this? How would I go about connecting it to the rest? I'd have to go under these. Well, let's try. So, first of all, I need an access path to the plateau. So, let's remove a few trees. Well, we don't have to go that far. Theoretically, I suppose I can just... I can just get digging over here. Oop. That's a bit too close to the edge for my comfort. Something like this. Over here. I can probably go like that. At least until like here. Oh, I went maybe too deep here. Because I can just go like this, yeah, and yeah, that doesn't poke through the surface, so that's good. Maybe keep a bit further from the edge. No, I don't have to go quite that far, but that's fine. And then... Poof, poof, poof. We can probably even go like that. And that should be good. Oh, wait a minute. That's exactly what I did not want to happen. How did I manage that? And also that. So, let's watch that a little bit. Okay, we pull that back. Aha. Yeah. Didn't realize there was an intermediate level here. That should be fine. I'm not sure this little intermediate level will be hydrated, but we'll be fine. So, staircase over there. They're going to go digging over here. I'm probably going to want an intermediate thing over here. Like, yeah. And so then we need to figure out at some point how we deal with reconnecting to the other side. That's going to be the difficult part, I think. We could have a shaft. that goes down in this area and then we go under, possibly? Around the edge. Like at this level, possibly? The river being 3 wide, the river is right here. So we don't need to go quite that far from the edge of the river. A little bit further though. Yeah. So if we did this... Hang on. So I could do that, right? And that would be a vertical shaft. Problem will be going inside this vertical shaft, but I can possibly like go down there and have the beavers go digging from the river here. That's a possibility. And what about here? If I want to do that, I probably want to go like somewhere like this. So we have another shaft over here. And this can be a little irrigation tunnel. Irrigate this thing. Ah, the drought has started. Perfect, perfect. Tell me more. How are things going over here? This is full. Very nice, very nice. Down here. Aha. So the path here is finished. Well, the path, the channel is finished. Ooh. I think we'll be fine once we seal it off. Yeah, I think we'll be fine once we seal it off. Or we might want to have a little poker over here. Something like that. So in theory, when the level here drops, this should not stop being irrigated. That's the theory of what we're trying to achieve here. In the meantime, Yeah, something like that should be fine. And then the question is, how do we come down here? From up there. Okay, we can do that. So that's going to be a staircase that goes down. And then over here we can have a little insulated cell that we use to build that. Okay. And so over here. Hang on. What's the tile above this one? There we go. Very good. This is on the right level. Yes, yes. I am going to remove these so we can have a little path. And come over here. Which is going to grant us access to this so now the beavers can come here, come down here, and we're going to have independent access to this. So the only thing that remains is how do we access like the bottom part? Little staircase. You know what? We're going to have explosives here. This can get removed. This little tree. So we can have a little path. Right here. And explosives, of course. Just like that. And that's going to give us access down here. Perfect. Okay, so this is opened. Even this. Perfect. Look at all the work they're doing down here. Cute, but efficient. They're not just cute. So this is all being worked on. How are we doing here? The water level is decreasing, and so yeah, the water level is now below the moment where normally this would start getting dehydrated, and you can see that it does not, which is extremely good news. Over there, everything's been dug out, so we can finally close this shaft. I'd say over here, this is slightly more important than the rest, because that's going to allow me to, once these are dug, once these are dug out, I can build a sluice gate. Once this is insulated, then I can start working independently on the different parts of the project. Aha, over here. Same deal as the others. Amazing. I love that we are doing all that in the middle of a drought, and we don't have to worry. This is sealed, so let's unleash the water. Pressurize it. And all of this should get hydrated normally. Yep, let's go. Nice. This is not watered. We could possibly do something for it at a later date. That's maybe something we should do. Or we could just leave it like that. Gives a bit of variation in the terrain, that's not bad either. Let's go. They've been cooking. I suppose we can let them dig out the shaft. And once they do it, then we'll have the sluice gate, like, here probably? Are we good on grease and stuff like that? Yeah, we are. Maybe the canola is going down a little bit. I might need a little bit more canola. Where can I plant more canola? Your canola seeds. Let's see. Didn't I have another field of canola seeds? Oh, your canola seeds. Indeed you are. So possibly if I... Let's see. If I remove this and I install stairs instead, possibly I can have this be canola. That would be nice. That's not being accessed. You know what? Oof. I think in theory they can work on this. Thanks to that. Possibly. Maybe not. Apparently not. Oh well, I had to try. Well then, I suppose we dig a path. We'll have to replant it. That's not gonna help the canola situation, of course. But sometimes we have to make sacrifices. Oh, come on. Can I increase the priority of this? Alright, let's go. So, no. It's not that great. It's not that great at all. Okay, I said nothing. Forget what I said. Let's replant it. I had to try, but that's a fail. I suppose I could take like 3 rows here of trees. and plant canola instead. Well, I'm going to have to cut them. That's going to be a problem again. Dang it. That's okay. I can do it from this side this time. So during the break I made some coffee. Should pour it probably. That would be a good idea. I think. Alright, let's go. So now I can go and plant canola over there. Canola. And now I can move the path over here and replant the oak trees. Very good. So I lost a few trees, but it's not that bad. And canola... Well, it does take 9 days to mature. So it does take a bit, but that's okay. I suppose we could also just have a new farm. If we want to. We could have a new farm over here. Like right here, for example. Let's do that. Farmhouse. I don't know. Something like that. I will have a storage, like possibly a large warehouse of canola. And then we can have a big field of canola over here. Big canola field. Oof. Just like that. That's going to be way overkill, which is very good. Exactly what we want. If we have way too much, then we don't run out. At least we have all this fertile land for something now. Okay, so over here, how are we doing? Ah, perfect. Very nice. I can seal this. Perfect. So, over here. Oof. We want a sluice that can be, for now, opened. I suppose for now it should be closed. Oh, we have water in here because of the dam connection that's open. That's why it's watered. Yeah, that's fun. All of this has been dug. Ah. Well, I did forget a detail, didn't I? Just a slight little detail. That's why I didn't forget. I removed it because I had messed it up. Noted. So right now, well, I suppose you can be opened. It's no big deal. That, however, would be a slight issue. Let's see. Something like that. We do need to dig out this level. Otherwise, it's never gonna work. Yeah. Maybe not this one. Perfect, perfect. So. No, they can go and dig this. Over here, we remove that to build a staircase. You know the drill. This is going way too fast for me. I can't keep up. That's good. Another outbreak already. Oh my god. Maybe pause this. I don't want them to remove that block from the bottom, because if they remove it from the bottom, it's going to empty everything. So that's a block we're going to remove from the top. Once everything has been sealed. So at least the bottom part is sealed. Should we build a sluice gate over here? I think yes. And at the moment you're opened. Oh, wait a minute. No, 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 no. Dang it. Well, I need to rebuild the platform. Mess that one up. That's fine. As long as this isn't done anyway. Well, I suppose we could progressively put in service the other side. It wouldn't be a huge obstacle. But yeah. Aha! And this irrigation channel can be opened. Perfect. Or is this? That's the most critical part, in fact. Because it has all the vertical shaft afterwards. Ah, finally. So once this staircase is built, really mostly for show, we can... Where should the sluice gate be? Possibly here? Probably here, yeah. So we're going to have our sluice gate over here. And once we have that, it is going to be able to retain water from the top here. And so it's going to allow us to open the path. That can be closed. So as soon as this is built... Well, I suppose it could be on auto with 095 or something like that. That could work. But this would need to be closed then. Let's go. So this cannot be accessed at the moment because we need to break in here. Break into here. We are going to have to close these. And then we take a little staircase. And that's going to allow my beavers to go all the way around and access that. This should just be opened. Drought has ended. I think this only dried out when I closed the sluice gate. Oh, maybe not, actually. Ooh. This has been very much consumed. Maybe I need a lot more water storage over here. Interesting. Well, can do, can do. Alright then. Okay, so over here. Let's see. Have to be very careful not to remove the blocks themselves, the levees. This one is high priority, please. And in fact, this one is high priority. Yes, perfect. Same over here. This should be able to be built because they won't access from here. You can build it directly from the tubeway. I'm not too stressed about that one. So that's level 26, 27, 28. I think we might stop at 28. Possibly. We will need a support infrastructure. I think we go like that. Then we can have something like this. This one won't do. That's okay, we can have these. Then we are going to have, sorry, the vertical tubeways come up here. And on this side, we can have a 3 And the 2? No, 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 not these. We can have a 3 and a 2 over here. Or a 3 and a 3. A 3 and a 3. Because it's reposing on the one below. I see. And that's going to be 4 long? Yes. Okay. And a little platform, and then a little tube station. That this can... I think we still face it this way. Just like that. Yeah, that seems okay to me. It does mean that I need to have these staircases go up. Ah. The staircases are not entirely necessary once we have the station up there, but it's a nice security, I would say. To have. Can I perhaps have something a little bit more visual? I'm going to have to remove these books. Except pause them, please. They should not be built first. That's in fact the last thing we need to build. But visually it's gonna be helpful. Yeah, I really need to try the idea of having tubeways like at the bottom of the dam in the water. Underwater tubeways, I think, could be a useful tool here. Alright, let's see. So many beavers. I poked the nest. Okay, so they should build that first. That would be helpful. A few of them might get stuck. So apparently, well, it will come very soon. It will happen very soon. As soon as this block is built, everybody's gonna get stuck. Let's go, 2 stranded. Only 2. Yeah, that's not bad. You know, I expected more. Get stranded. And also, yeah, every 2 levels, they have a way out. So it's not that bad. This should cost me quite a few trees, though. The canola... It's still 1.4k. I think it's higher than it was. So we're not in that much trouble. Even though it appears less full. We have few bots. 24 bots, in fact, that we can give jobs. Uh, pa, pa, pa. All the industrial stuff is done. Farms. Do I have all farms on boats? West farmhouse. No, I do not. Okay, no, all the farms are bought. The pumps, the dirt excavators. That's builders' huts. I have no builders' huts at about. No, a few of them are. But not quite that many. Let's go. So now I have space for more bots being employed as builders. That's very good. I'd really like you to finish these 2 columns, please. Beavers. Cooperate with me. Work with me here. Also, I need a path here. That would help tremendously. That would prevent them from having to use the stairs. Okay, I think we're mostly good here. Once we have that build, we won't need to worry about beavers getting stranded. We can already start planning ahead, I think. For the first few levels. Let's go. There we go. And now we can just have a path that goes all the way around and we connect. We could even theoretically... That's not such a bad idea. That's kinda cool. A little bridge all the way across. I like the idea. It's completely useless, by the way, at the moment, but... So how are we doing over here? Oh yes, we were working on that. So this has been dug. We can build stairs that we connect all the way over there. This is finished. So essentially this can be sealed. how about this? Yep, this is finished. So it can be sealed as well. The bottom part is sealed over here. And then we have this. Leading down here, and this is almost finished. We probably need a path all the way over there so they can actually finish. This would be closed at the moment for the reasons previously mentioned. This is sealed, this is sealed, bottom is sealed, which means this can open. Water level can rise in here. Perfect. Which means this whole thing is going to... that's going to be forced open now. This is finished, so this can be resealed. And as soon as this is resealed, we can reopen the irrigation barriers over there. So yeah, all of that is irrigated, that's very good. Finished? Yes. No, waiting for materials. This is a ghostly water block. Perfect. And now we can reopen these. Let's go. So all this gets pressurized. Great. This gets rehydrated. Nothing will die over here. The water level needs a while to propagate, but that's fine. Down here... Yep, everything's good. How about the construction project? Oh, they did build that. I think I'm going to unpause that one specifically so they can like fill the loop here and they can tackle it from both sides. That will double the speed of the project, I think. Alright, this is fully hydrated. Great. O is the digging at the tip. The digging at the tip is officially finished. So, you know what that means. This is getting sealed. Ah, wrong keys. Mm-hmm. That's going well. One more. Let's go. So now they have access from both sides to that part of the project. That will accelerate things significantly. We can still have water spill over there without too many problems. And basically whenever we complete a level, well, we're never going to complete a single level at a time. So we're just going to have to wait for them to finish this before we build that. And that's basically it. Very good. Over here, this is finally sealed, so this is opened. Just as this overspills and rehydrate this whole area finally. Interesting that this got emptied. Hmm. Maybe it was a longer than usual drought? Normally it doesn't get emptied completely. Okay, so this is all hydrated. This is, I think, still getting pressurized. Yeah. Uh-huh. And look at that. This whole hill that used to be super dry is now completely greenified. Nice. Love it. We have tons of canola. This is slowly getting worked on as fast as the bots can handle it. This is not completely full. I think we need more grease production. Let's see. Where do I do it? Probably here, right? This takes canola oil and extract to make grease. So I can remove these and add another one of these. And I'm going to need to make more canola oil as well. So grease factory. Right here. And where would I add another oil press? I have 4 over here. Do I have space to add another one over here? Possibly. Hang on. How many do I need? This is consuming 1 oil every 2 hours. This... This is producing 1 canola oil per hour. It's not fully working. Right. Let me see. Grease factories. Like oil press. Yeah, I have an oil press that was only working at 40%. So I think overall we're fine on the oil. Even with 1 more grease factory. Let's try. If we see the oil start to drop, then we know that we need to add more. But I think we should be fine. Alright. Back to the project. Let's see, what do we have here? Well, yeah, nothing to report, really. What do I do with this? It's kinda useless now. I suppose I can just leave it here. Doesn't hurt anyone. Oh, I'm out of beds. I even have one, like, homeless beaver at the moment. Maybe we do another little habitation tower or something? Or we have to raise the whole thing here? Suppose we could raise the whole thing. Doesn't hurt. It's just a bit annoying because it means we need to move the bed as well. Oh, what we could do? Yeah, let's do that. We're going to have a little... Let's see. If we have a large barrack. No, a large barrack or what? Yeah, no, a large barrack. These are large barracks. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Same height, all of that. A little path here. Then a little path over here. And so then what I can do... Oh, how do I do that? Yeah. Something like this? Hang on. One lower. So it must be a double platform here. Yep, just like that. Perfect. And so here we are going to have a vertical shaft. Hey, Dipsy Joe, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How is it going? Happy Sunday. If it's still Sunday for you. It might not be at this point. Happy Monday otherwise. Let's go. A little station just on top. And that way we have a nice little access over there. Nice, nice, nice. And we can even have roof on this. Which we haven't done so far. How is that gonna work though? Well, I suppose let's see. Uh-huh. Although I suppose it would look better if we did 1 by 2. Hang on a second. Just like this. Yep, just like that. But I can't do one over here, which is a bit stupid. Yeah, that wouldn't work. I don't have a 3x3 roof. So... slightly annoying. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, the little hurt. And let's go. We have a connection here. Perfect. That has a double advantage that not only does it simplify a lot the access um, to the habitations, but also it gives very quick access to the roof terrace. So it allows my beavers to exploit the terraces more. Or better, rather. Okay, very happy about that. The dam. The dam extension is going okay so far. This is all going very well. That's wildland. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, not bad overall, I think. I don't really think we are missing anything. The oil, the grease, I mean, was going down slightly, but I think we're kind of catching up. And the canola oil hasn't diminished at all, so we're good. We're at 69 happiness. Nice. That's a nice amount of happiness. Hey, Long! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How has been RimWorld? Are you playing the extension at the moment? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. We are not playing RimWorld over here, we are playing Timberborn. We are very, very late game in this save. That's actually, in fact, probably the last stream we do on this save. Because, well, you know, we have almost 300 bots and 300 beavers, 250 beavers. So it's getting up there. We are currently producing 16,000 horsepower and consuming 16,000 horsepower of mechanical power towards the base. We have built a whole terraforming project over here. We built basically an artificial mountain. We have a big dam over here that we're even extending even more because during drought it's not quite enough. Because this dam is feeding all the irrigation channels throughout the base, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. All of this is being irrigated by this dam. So we have a big network of irrigation channels that are below the ground here, spanning, well, pretty much the whole area. So yeah, it's a bit of a pharaonic project that we embarked on. You started as a mechanitor and have a ship that you're getting ready to expand. Nice! Yeah, I'm considering RimWorld as one of the options of games I might play next in Timberborn's slot. I have actually never played RimWorld before, and the extension is making me really want to learn it, you know? My settlement looks great, thank you! Thank you! RimWorld is great, yeah, it's a great game, it's a game I really enjoy to watch, but so far I've never played it. Somehow. But I think the new expansion makes me really want to actually play it for once. And not just watch others play it, which I'm generally happy to do. So yeah, if any of the raiders are new here, if it's the first time you watch me, welcome in, I am Alistair. I play a lot of, well, automation-based games, like a little bit this, Factorio, Satisfactory, city building games like this. This is more of a colony building, city building game. And puzzle games. At the moment we are playing Blueprints in parallel of Timberborn. So yeah. And also sometimes we're doing coding on stream, which we are going to be doing on Monday. Even vanilla is fun, your favorite DLCs are biotech followed by the new one. Interesting. I haven't watched too much of biotech, I'd say. I don't know why, like, it hasn't marked me, at least. If I've watched a lot of it, it hasn't really marked me. I suppose I've seen it played mostly in conjunction with royalty. Ideology lets you do a lot of customizing for your playthrough, so really good too. Yeah, ideology I remember quite a bit. Biotech I don't remember so much. But yeah, I bought Primworld a while ago. Actually, at the end of last year's potato, because I was experimenting with modding a little bit. But I haven't actually played it. You're a big fan of mechanic tours and all the genetic stuff you get with biotech. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know too much about that part. But yeah, the ship part looks very interesting to me. It looks maybe less overwhelming because you're moving more around, you're more mobile. It's less centered around the fighting mechanics, maybe, and more around the mobility, and that looks more interesting to me, I think. I'm trying to think why is it that this DLC interests me so much more than the rest. I think it's because it's less about fighting and more about logistics. But you know, it's the same in Factorio. I really enjoyed the spaceship building part. All the little puzzle of having stuff very compact and stuff like that. Trying to have every tile being useful to you. I really enjoyed that aspect of the game, so I think that's also why I'm like, this looks interesting to me. You play on the base building storyteller, Phoebe. Also at a moderate difficulty, you're not big on the fighting aspect either. Yeah. I mean, it can generate very interesting stories when you have these big raids and the colony struggling to live through it and stuff like that, but yeah. Let's build that column. Slowly start reducing the amount of space in there. Basically, we don't want... So that's the overfill of the dam, right? So it spills over like that. And then the overspill, if it gets too much, is spilled over this way under the water. So we don't want to have the water start spilling over this way while this is in construction. But we don't need all 5 wide tiles of it to overspill here without feeling more. Gotalarchy, absolutely. You've been streaming for quite a while, so don't hesitate to take care of yourself. It's important. And yeah, thank you again for the raid, Lang. It's really lovely to have you and your community with us tonight. We do have a bad tide approaching, which I suppose it's going to be a good time to finish building this. Though I don't know, might as well just wait for them to finish. It's not that bad. I guess ideally I'd try to finish it too wide like that. That way I can just come and from either side and build the 2 columns. But I'm afraid that if I get it too wide, it might start overspilling. Tabletop tonight, ooh, interesting. Yeah, I forget. On Sunday you do have tabletop. Yes, I remember that now. That's nice. Yes, over here we have a little bit of a habitation quarter with like what's the word in English? Entertainment over here and over here. Over there we have a big storage tower that stores basically a little bit of everything. And it's surrounded by this industrial area around it. That's mostly down there, but also a little bit up here. We also have a little bit of a food industry over here with another storage tower right there. Over here we have power generation, we have a big power shaft. Tunnel right here. with tons of water wheels that are always receiving bad water. These are permanent sources of bad water, permanently opened. So this is always producing, even during droughts, all the time. And that's our main source of power. We have a little bit of an auxiliary source of power with these engines. We have a few of them running, but most of the time, well, most of them are not running because we don't really need them anymore. Over there we have bad water production and like all the extract and explosives. And finally, the rest for the most part is farmland. We have trees and farms and more farms. And yeah, we have a little mine over here that's doing all of our iron production. Ooh, and I forgot. Of course, very important, we have the bots being produced here 24/7 and the science that helps power the control towers for the bot. We might actually need another science thingy. Let me see. Number cruncher. Can I get one in here? Hardly. I could get one right here. But then I'd have trouble with the pathing. Though do we really need path over there? It's kind of unnecessary, is it? If we want to move around, we're using that anyway. Also, these are not connected from down there. Oh no, actually this is probably the only tubeway station that's connected with aerial tubeways. Interesting. I might need to fix that. What's down here? Yeah, why is it not connected? Oh, because that's underwater. Yeah, that makes sense. I could isolate this part from the underwater. Have it be on ground. Okay, I think first of all we can remove that. Honestly, we don't need this path. Oh, come on. I clearly said to remove the path. On second thought... I might still need this. If only to go build my number cruncher. Alright, let's go. I find interesting that this tribe of beavers has a mechanic that consumes science even in the late game. it gives the science buildings relevance. That's very nice. What are we doing here? Not bad. Yeah, so the problem is I think we're going to kind of run out of water in here before the end of the drought. The 7 days drought is, well, it's a bad tide, but I have protection on all, I have bad tide protection on all my sources, which make it so that I can basically treat a bad tide as if it was a drought. You'll see that the bad tide from the source that feeds this dam is just rejected over here. And over here we have the same. So yeah. Same here, the bad tide is being rejected right now. So none of my water cares about the drought, the bad tide. Even here, this big lake, the bad tide is being rejected down here. So if we go and take a look here, I have a water source in here, and if it's clean water, it goes here. If it's bad water, it goes here. So the only thing that's truly affected by the bad tide is this river that normally would be clear water outside of a bad tide up to here. And during a bad tide, it's just bad water. I suppose I could technically... That would be an interesting thing. I could technically reject the bad water in here. That way this is just a drought for this. It's just more bad water on this side, which shouldn't be a bad thing. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I like this idea. Let's go. So, we are going to need levees over here. Well, maybe not. Something like that. Actually, no, not these. Okay, so something like that. Over here. This should be a levee. Same over here. And in the middle here, we can have a dam. Okay. Which means these can be stairs. And we can even have stairs over here. Okay. And then we restore the path. Just like that. Boom. Alright. So... I'm going to pause these two so they can't access the middle. And that should be it, shouldn't it? It's just going to overspill in here. Yeah, in theory. Why did I not have this idea before? That's a great idea. If I say so myself. Can probably do something like that to make it a little better. It will be easier on the resources if I do things like this. And we can unpause these. Because now that the overspill is built, well, we should probably wait for this side to be done first. But other than that, that's not a problem. The access is a little far, isn't it? That's okay. I'd really like to be able to test it during this bad tide. I do have a slight worry. No, because this is completely sealed, right? I mean, it's not completely sealed. So the slight worry you could have here would be if it overwhelms this channel. And starts overspilling to these openings on the sides. Right, we have a few access paths over here. And it could be trouble if it started overwhelming the channel. That's the only thing that's really worrying to me here. Come on, bots. You can do it. Don't I have a little station down here? Yeah, but it would end up right in the middle of this, so I can't really bring it up. And how are we doing over here? Oh, we're getting there. We're really getting there. Yeah, though this is getting worryingly low. That's why I'm raising the level here. because I'm not sure it's going to keep the hydration all the way until the end of the drought. It's just feeding too much at the moment. I think we can start unpausing this. And pause this as well. I'm going to say that these in particular are more important. And these are slightly less important. Okay. We're really getting there. Love to see it. We have 13 bots available. So we should transition more jobs to bot. These are all bots. The hydroponics are not bots so far. Oh, I have a smelter that's not run by bots for some reason. Must be a mistake. I think it might be just the hydroponics. It might be a case of everything else is run by bots. Except for building and hauling and... Why do I have a deep water pump run by a normal beaver? Must have misclicked it. These are builders' huts. Bot part factories, bot assemblers. Yeah, so right now it's just the builders' huts, the haulers, the Earth repopulator, and the hydroponics that the beavers are working in. So let's start transitioning the hydroponics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we should still have, yep, two available bots still. Wait a minute. I have a wood workshop that's just a beaver? That shouldn't be. That's holding post, that's fine. Gatherers are all bots. Harvesters are all bots. Food factories are all bots. Fermenters are all bots. Farmhouses, all bots. Explosives, bots. Mine is bots. District center is just a builder. Dirt excavators are bots. Deep water pumps are bots. Bad water pumps are all bots. Coffee brewery bot. Centrifuge bot. Builder's huts is mixed. Intentionally bot sparks is bots. And bot assembler is bots, so yeah. It's just the Earth repopulator. And that's it at the moment. We're really getting there. Like, we have 100 beavers employed, but almost all of them are just doing construction or hauling. Come on. Make it happen, but you can do it. In bots we trust. It's just a travel time that's kind of an annoyance. What would be really ideal would be for them to finish one of the columns so that they can finally start the final one. Because it's just tackling the jobs one at a time is the long pole. Because they can't start hauling for the next one before the first one is in. Ooh! The dam is finished! Would you look at that? And over here we're still hydrated everywhere, that's good. Ah, we have access to both sides. Very good. So this dries up. Very nice. Not gonna last long, but means the water level is rising inside here. We have 1.7 days to finish and see the effects. Hopefully we can make it. We barely finish one level, then it overspills on the next level. Ah? Ooh. I think it's filling up, even though it keeps rising. Even though we haven't fully closed it, because probably the amount of bad water that's getting in there is too much for a one wide hole. At least, like, until you reach a height that, like, maybe even more than one block. Yeah. So that means we're storing water. The water level is consistently rising at the moment. I think we'll do it. I think we'll make it. It should be finished during the night, I believe. Let's go. Next level is up. We are going to start overspilling over here in a moment. Overspill is on. The dam part is finished. And we should shortly start seeing the consequences down here. Which I believe is going to be translated by an increase of power to the water wheels. Hey, Rainforester, how are you doing? Beavers, 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 yeah, right? Let's see how we are doing here. Mm-hmm. No overspill, that's a good sign. All the water is staying contained. Oh no, we do have overspill. Uh-huh. Right. So 3 wide here is not quite enough anymore. That's kind of a problem. How do I deal with that? I have ideas, but they're going to be problematic because it's going to mean I'm going to need to rebuild a lot of stuff. Fine. We're just going to have Little dams over here. Which means you should probably not take this path. Probably a very bad idea to take this path. And of course we need to reconnect the gravity batteries that are kinda useless, but it's all gravity batteries. Ooh. Wait a minute. This is getting overwhelmed too? My god. Really? Like, really? Wow. Well, I suppose we can have this wider. Oops. And so, how are we doing inside then? Have we overspilled any? No. No, we haven't overspilled inside. Okay. Ooh. That was something, hmm? So the bad tide having ended, this should stop flowing in a moment. Basically as soon as the water is cleared down here. Which at the moment is not really getting cleared. What's going on? Contamination 3%. Okay, it's getting down. It's getting down a little bit. And here should come the switch. Come on. Contamination 1% still. And 0%. Here we go. This is up. Ooh. That's intense. Wow. I didn't know it went this hard when it opened. Well, we should add a few levies then. And no, this is still. Yep. Alright. Got it. Okay, so we contaminated the lake a little bit. contamination 9% over here. It didn't reach all the way over here. That at least there's that. But it's definitely gonna take a while to decontaminate everything. And this is built up. Nice, nice. But hey, you know, in case of a bad tide, all of this just sees it as a drought, right? All the way up to this. We could probably even like bring facilities so that we retain some water, install sluice gates and stuff like that. That should work if we wanted to. But at the same time, is there really a point? Okay, so we'll have to see next time there's a true bad tide if the expanded dams will handle all the flow, or if we'll overspill once again. Hopefully we're good. Who are we here? It seems we didn't go in drought mode, at least. On the land. So yeah, I think this did the job. The irrigation system did the job. Canola storage is increasing. Canola oil is almost full. Algae as well. Pine resin is almost full. Oh, we filled the dirt storage. The grease storage is almost full as well. Yeah, we're good on all fronts, really. Very, very nice. We have 9 available bots, which means this takes 8, so we can turn these to bots. And that means the only jobs where we do not rely on bots are hauling, where we have a mix, and building, where we have a mix as well. Hey, Robo Bamboo, how are you doing? Welcome in, thank you for the raid. Ah, you were playing Timberborn as well. Tell me about it. How did it go? How did you enjoy it? Welcome in, welcome in. We are playing, we are very late game on this save. As you can see, we have almost 300 bots and almost 300 beavers as well. We're currently more or less... Well, we just finished transitioning it so that the beavers are only ever working in hauling or building. That's the only jobs they are doing anymore. And all the rest is handled by bots exclusively. Even the Earth repopulator, we just transitioned to bots. So yeah, most of our beavers are just, you know, having fun, having a nice time in the colony because they worked hard enough. Um, and yeah, so that's our little map. We have a little habitation quarter over here with entertainment and stuff like that. Over here we have a big industrial area with lots of storage. We have power generation here where we have bad water feeding the power shaft. Ooh, hang on. Ah, here we go. The power shaft. Which is a big, partially artificial tunnel that is in a place that was initially occupied by, well, crossed by a river, and little by little became like its own artificial tunnel that is partly dug, partly built around. And yeah, from here to there, this is where the river originally came out. This was a big cliff over here, a big canyon, which we completely filled out. What else do we have? Lots of agricultural lands. One of the projects we just finished doing is this big dam that goes almost to map height limit, and which is feeding a lot of irrigation tunnels that go all the way around the map. Not everywhere, because that would be a huge endeavor. But yeah, all of this is being irrigated, all of this, all the way up here. All this also down here. Basically all my agricultural land, so yeah, that's a big project we've been working on for quite a while. What is happening here? This is blocked by bad water. Yeah, that's what I was afraid about. Yeah, one of the things we did is, so under here we have a water source. And what we have on all of our water sources is bad water protection. So when the water is clean, it comes out through these sluice gates. If the water is bad water, it comes out through these sluice gates, right? And this was being rejected in that river. I just decided that since we're running the bad water through the power shaft, why wouldn't we run the overspill of bad water here through the power shaft as well? So that's what we did. But there was a slight issue. The bad water dam that we have over here was not dimensioned to handle the sheer amount of bad water that went through it, with the two bad water sources plus the bad water of the normal source. That was too much for it, so it overspilled in the lake, it overspilled on land over here. Was a bit of a mess, and right now the water is contaminated inside the lake a little bit. And so swimming pools are being blocked at the moment. Kind of an issue. How do I handle that? I know how I handle that. Let's empty the lake. That's sure to create a water flow. I should have done that to start with, to be fair. Okay, we're starting to flow over here. Very good. Because the problem here is that the clean water is coming over here from this source, and the overspill of the clean water from this is coming in over here. So it's just going to push the bad water over there. So... okay, so this is being cleaned now. That's good. So we just need to pull the bad water this way. That's not gonna be great for the irrigation system, but hey. You don't make an omelette without breaking eggs, right? Okay, so the swimming pools are back in action. That's good. I think we're getting most of the way there. And the level in here is not even dropping too much, so that's good. That is excellent. Most excellent, I should say. Hard to see at night what better water is contaminated or not. I think when it's shiny, it's contaminated, probably. Like this one is not shining. Yeah. I managed to spill water all over my desk. Because I'm a derp. Here we go. That should be slightly better. Okay, so this is getting cleaned nicely. I think we're going to wait a little bit more before we close it back. The ideal really would be to have the clean water come out over here. That way it doesn't directly go out there, but it pushes whatever bad water we might have out. I could have a project like that. I could possibly, you know, just dig out a little channel that comes out here. It's not a bad idea in itself. Possibly. Let's see. Uh, you know what? Sure. Then it's a furlong. Not to be confused with a furlong. If we want to do that, we are going to have to support this before we dig it out. How would that look? It doesn't break through the ceiling. Yeah, not bad. In fact, not bad at all. Alright, deal. Okay. This needs to be 3 high. Oh, come on. And then 2 high over here. Thanks to. Yeah, that should be fine. And this is all clean now, so we can go back to 055 and let this fill up. because this is not all stagnant water. So this is just going to stop flowing and allow this to fill up until this is full, and then it's going to overspill over there and add to the river. Yeah, I like that, and then we can close this and... Mhm. I like the sheer amount of transformation on the landscape that we're having. Redirecting the flows and stuff like that. Contamination 1%. So it's not perfect, but it's good enough. I believe once we redirect the flow, it's going to help a lot. So canola is being cultivated nicely here. That's very good. We're consuming extremely little coffee. I'm kinda amazed by how little coffee seeds we seem to be consuming. We do have an outbreak coming up. While the beavers are building. Ooh, we have 6 unemployed robo-beaver. Honestly, the logistics seems fine. So I think we're just starting to convert builders' huts into bots. Let's see over here, still 1%. This is still not overspilling. Yeah, that's... If you have to walk through here, not a great time. Might not be a great time. Hey, this is going good. I should remove the grid. Oh, there's the hide water toggle. No, but it already does. Okay. What's storage overlay? Uh-huh. Never played with that. Interesting. Can you use less snow because everything's full, but could be useful in some situations. I think we're going to give higher priority to the middle layer. And even... yeah, something like that. Carve a little path to the middle layer so that we expose more explosives that can happen at the same time. That way, if they have to focus their resources on one thing, they focus on the one thing that exposes more jobs. We're going to even go like highest priority on this, but the rest is going to be higher priority on this layer. And the other two layers are lesser priority than that. It doesn't seem to be a huge problem, to be honest. They are still working on the rest, even despite the priorities on this layer. So that's fairly good news. Talking about which... there was terrain building over here that I wanted to see if I'd... no, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. The explosives come from right here too, so really right next door. So once we are finished here, we're going to want something like that. And we're going to want terrain blocks here. Like this, I think. Almost there. Two blocks to go until break two. Yeah, the nice layer is also getting worked on, so that's very nice. That's a lot of beavers, right? 300 robo beavers, 260 beavers. That's a decent sized colony, isn't it? And the nice part is that at the moment the beavers are only doing hauling and building. We have transferred all the other jobs to the robo beaver. What are you doing, Spark? By the way. Hello, hello. So yeah, pretty happy with how the colony is doing. It's really like the finishing touches that we're putting on. Trying to have everything nice, finishing like the terraforming projects, stuff like that. We have built a whole mountain. Which is kind of fun. I think we put it 2 layers high, probably. Well, if we're going to go 2 layers... Should we do the 3rd layer too? Probably. There's no 4th layer. So we should probably do that. So what we're doing right now is we have a water source in here that's feeding this lake, and we are redirecting the flow so that it comes out here instead of coming right out here next to the exit. That way, if the lake ever becomes contaminated again, the water flowing in here is going to push the contamination out rather than pushing it in. That's my goal here. And so I'm not going to completely fill out this whole thing. I'm just going to leave a cave here with the wall. I think that's okay. Go. Okay, so the water is flowing out here now. And not out here anymore. That's nice. Yes, so now we have the water flow from this source over here, the overflow from the dam over here, which is overflowing right now. So we kind of have like these two water sources that are pushing whatever's in here that way. Which arguably doesn't protect against the bad water overflowing over here, because if it spills directly in here, it's still going to push it all the way to the pools. But if I have to empty the whole lake, it's gonna help. It's just going to help evacuate most of the stuff quicker, right? We done here? Yes. So we can do the second layer. Let's see. I'm going to give more builder jobs to bots. I think next batch we'll do a batch of haulers. Actually, we have hauling posts that only employ 5 people? Why? Yeah, most of them in fact only employ 5 people out of 10. That's weird. Well, I suppose it increases a lot the capacity of the haulers, doesn't it? Probably just put them down and then forgot about them or something. forgot to adjust them. Right, so we're going to wait to have 10 bots before we change things again. Okay, this is entirely built. Great. Time to remove all the scaffolding. Let's go. Very nice. I love it. That's a drought incoming, not a bad tide, unfortunately. So we won't be really able to test the new bad tide diversion system anytime soon. And see if it overspills. But I think we're fine because even at its worst, we were handling it at the end. So I think we're good. Yeah. I think that's about it for this save, honestly. Like, we have almost reached the 300 robo beavers that we expect to stabilize at. So we're pretty much at full population at the moment. We could relaunch the Earth Repopulator, see if we beat a record of happiness. That could be something. We could also reduce the working hours. Like by half. Because really, like, the beavers are fine. They don't need to work, really. Like, this is a almost fully automated colony at this point. The beavers are giving a hand with the hauling, but is it really necessary? I don't know. And even then, like, we could go... something like that. To put them on bots. If we have building jobs to do, it won't happen during the night. But we don't have building jobs to do anymore, really. So, you know. So, like, we have 4 holding posts still, for normal beavers, and 2 builders' huts. On robo beavers. So we are dedicating a lot more of the robo beavers to hauling, which is the job that's necessary most of the time. And that should mean that the beavers are just more time to do whatever they want, right? They don't see many roofs. Can I give them roofs somewhere? Where they see it and where it matters. I mean, I suppose I could roof this. Let me see. I could. Ooh, that's a lot of beavers. Is that gonna work? Not really, and that would be ugly, actually. Oh, I know what I could do. Yeah. Let's try that. That could look cool. So we have little platforms over here. Not over the rooftop terraces, but above the scratchers. Right? And then we can have little roofs on top of them. Like that. And maybe... like that. Right? They're never gonna be able to build that, are they? Let me pause these. And then... how do I do that? Let me see. Could try to... do something like that. We have a road going on, that's fine. Oof. bit struggling. Something fierce. Okay, can this be built? Yes, it can. Okay, okay. Then we unpause this one. The 1x1 here, the 1x2 might be difficult here. We'll see what we can do. Not sure how we're going to handle that one. Maybe we'll need like some more scaffolding somewhere else. Or something like that. Okay. Hopefully this can be built too from here. Or maybe, I have almost an idea, but that's... Okay, so that's too far. Fine, fine. So can we... Oh, come on. Okay, remove that. Can I build... yes, but... Hang on, that's not quite enough. Okay, we'll Frankenstein it even more. And now you can build it? That's horrible. We're committing crimes against divas at this point. Or architects, maybe. Maybe crimes against architects. Probably. But I don't care. I decided I'd build it, so I'll build it. And so help me God. Crimes against engineers and planners. Possibly also too. Yes, that's fine. Look, they got it coming. Yeah, it's fine. Look. A little roof. On stilts. That's a new definition of having a roof above your head. I need a mega project. No, I don't need a mega project because, as I was saying, I think this is the last stream on this save. There's really no reason to continue at this point. Yes, I could invent a random mega project. I could go and say, oh, let's greenify the entire planet, right? All of this must be green. But that would just be boring at this point. We're near the end of the stream. I'm seeing how far I can push the happiness at this point. But look at that. Like, there's not much more you can do here, is there? They don't quite have enough of the laborer monument. Where is it? Monuments. Laborer monument. There's one over there. I can have another one over here if we want to. That's a possibility. You know what? Sure. Colonize the Beaver Moon. Yeah, I wish we could. Oh wait, can I build the labor monument actually? Where is it? Yeah, right here. That's so much better. It's not gonna happen at night very much. Because, well, very few beaver boats working in construction at the moment, but during the day though, meanwhile we can have a look. Yeah, look. The new dam is doing its office perfectly. Nice. Look at that. All the logs. Okay. So now they should be really happy about the Labour Monument. So all that remains is to launch another Earth repopulator time. Let's leave them a day or two like that. And then relaunch the Earth repopulator again. Just so they have time to be sure that they have all seen it, you know. They only work 8 hours a day, so... That also means that all my entertainment stuff, it's much more useful because there's much more of the day that it can be used for. So now if we go look I think it's increasing, I'm not quite sure. I don't know how often it updates. Is the issue a little bit. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's affecting everybody, right? Between these two, there's no way a beaver doesn't see it during a day. If only because he needs to go to his bedroom. Yeah, that's increasing definitely. So we're at 3.0 now. All of them are maxed out except for the Earth Repopulator. So that's when we say, hey, let's go. 75 happiness. Look at that. No, that's a record. Can we technically do any more? I don't think we can we? No, that's like the maximum happiness. We've hit maximum happiness. Ooh, thank you for the sub, Rain. Thank you very much. Poof. Yeah, enjoy the emote. Spread them far and wide. You can boop everybody now. Boop. Oh my god, I'm crushing the game whenever I click out. A cheesy hammer, right? And the handle is a baguette. If you missed it. The hammer is a Swiss cheese and the handle is a baguette. Uh-oh. Some games don't like you to dismiss it. Yeah, but also, like, I don't have enough RAM to run such a big game. Like, this save is huge. I don't quite remember how much RAM it uses, but it might be 10 gigabytes. And I only have 16, so you know. I haven't downloaded more RAM, no, I need to buy more. I tried downloading more, but somehow it didn't work. I think they want a physical key for it, or something. You know how it is. Yeah, when I designed this computer, I was like, I'm going to start with 16 gigabytes and I might need to upgrade it, but I leave the space to be able to upgrade it. And yeah, the time has come. You were able to get some when it was cheaper. Is it very expensive at the moment? I don't actually know, I haven't looked, to be honest. I haven't looked. Depends what kind of RAM you want to get, I suppose. Alright, well... You heard it's getting more expensive, although you don't know about the EU. I mean, if it's getting expensive in the US, it must be getting more expensive in the EU because we don't have much production of... although, oh, you mean the tariffs, stuff like that. Yeah, it could be, depends what the cause is. If the cause is tariffs, then yeah, we wouldn't be affected supposedly. If the cause is demand and supply and demand, or speculation or whatever, then we might be affected as well. Also, there is stupid stuff like I know that was it GPUs where they raised the prices because of tariffs, but they also made it. They also raised it in the EU because, oh, we must be fair on the prices and have the same prices for everyone, which is absolutely stupid. I think it's GPUs where they did that. The world economy is going nuts, yeah. But capitalism. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I don't think the excesses we're having are what was intended as part of capitalism. Like the base mechanic of capitalism is that competition is supposed to foster saner markets. And here we're in a case where like markets are going bonkers because in a big part because there is no competition anymore. Like we have oligopoles where they do whatever they want. You're trapped by there are two suppliers worldwide. Like, how is it capitalism? It's not. Capitalism for who is a real conundrum. Yeah. It's the materials that are really the deciding factors and demand. But that's my point. I don't think it actually is in some of these cases. Like when you look at the GPUs, I don't think the price is really related to materials. It's purely driven by organized rarity, basically. It's like, hey, if we underproduce, there's a shortage and then we can sell it very expensive. Yeah, greed, basically. Basically, it's greed. And that's where states need to swoop in and regulate stuff. But that's their role. Which they are not playing, unfortunately. A lot of the time. Because they might offend the capitalism. They might offend the rich. Imagine. Alright, well, I don't see much more we can do here, to be honest. I mean, we could do more, but, like... I don't see much more we want to do on this save. We have hit maximum happiness. We have maximum supply of basically everything. More factory games. Yeah. I'm kind of undecided as to what I'll pay next instead of Timberborn. We'll come back to Timberborn eventually. I want at some point to do a hard mode playthrough, but I think we should switch things up. I want to switch things up anyway. I'm kinda considering either starting my first RimWorld save or Oni save. That could be an idea. So more on the colony building side of things. Factory games could be Odd Sparks. That has been heavily recommended to me. So that could also be something fun to do. I'll have to think about it and also discuss with people in the Discord. See what people want to do. That's a good place to give your opinion in this kind of situations if you have an opinion on what to do. I'll probably organize a vote to take the temperature. Oh my god. The characters are appearing in the chat when I type them like 1 per second. I had already switched back window before it finished typing it. 2 games you've played quite a bit but not actually ever completed. 2 games I have never played so far. I've never played RimWorld or Oxygen Not Included ever. So that could be interesting to learn the games. RimWorld is really making me want to play it with the DLC. I don't have the new DLC, but suppose I could buy it. So yeah, I'll have to think about it. I'll have to... I love both, you're sure? Yeah, probably. Probably. It seems very likely. It seems the kind of games I'd like. And I have RimWorld actually. I bought it last year after the hot potato. But like I've started it for like 10 minutes to try some things. But I haven't actually played it. I don't even think I started the game. I just looked at the game generation quickly. So yeah. Well, I think that's going to be us for today. Also, it's almost 2 a.m., so it's time to end anyway. Yeah, we didn't go down below the level of the plateaus during the drought, so that's perfect really with this. You think Rimworld has a bit more content than Oni, but that's dependent on the DLC. Yeah, I think I would play the new DLC, the ship one. I'm really attracted to this ship. I think like one of the reasons I haven't played Rimworld is the base game is really focused on fighting, and that's not so much what I enjoy focusing on. Um, whereas the new DLC is very much focused on not fighting, right? On going from tile to tile and avoiding the fights. And as a result, it's more focused on logistics because when you go to a new tile, you have to handle the logistics of the new tile and setting up your new necessary stuff on the colony and stuff like that. So that might be fun. Although, as a beginner, I probably just die right away and it won't matter either way. But you know, if I starve myself before I have time to ever build a ship, it doesn't really matter if it's more focused on combat or on going from time to tile. You don't play the combat heavy remote stuff, you like building and resource stuff. Interesting. You're the second one who's telling me that today. So yeah, it might be also a question of like the playstyle of the people I watch. I don't know. So yeah, I'll see. We'll see. We'll discuss in the Discord, and I will have to think a little bit more about it. But I'm kind of inclined to do that. That seems like something fun. And of course, there is still blueprints. So yeah. So next week, on Monday, I think. So tomorrow, I think I will be doing some coding. We'll work on the Tiltify integration a bit more. Then on Wednesday, we will do some blueprint. And probably on Sunday, but I'm not 100% sure. I will announce it in the Discord. We will be doing a new game to be determined. Might be Rimworld, might be Oni, might be Odd Sparks, might be something else. Let me check my agenda. Oh no, it won't be on Wednesday. Sorry. It won't be on Wednesday. It might be on Thursday, the stream in the middle of the week. We'll see. I will keep you guys up to date in the Discord, that's for sure. But yeah, I probably won't be available on Wednesday to stream, unfortunately. I have a meeting, I think. So yes, to be determined. I will know more today. I will know more precisely what my program is tomorrow. And I will make an announcement in the Discord. So if you want to be kept up to date, you can join the Discord. Let me save before I risk crashing stuff. In the meantime, don't go anywhere. We are going to rate somebody. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you everybody for joining here. Thank you for the sub, Rainforester. Thank you for the raid. Long and Robo Bamboo, if you're still here. Yeah, thank you for being here, everybody, in general. Let me see who is streaming today.